Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. Welcome Sharpie, welcome Cancel Fights, and everybody else who's currently here. We're going to be doing some Landmine Rogue today, but I am going to try and see if I can make it work with relatively budget gear. And I'm also going to try to not really be focusing on like the range spam. I'm going to keep the throwing knives, you know, the 20 you're supposed to bring as a rogue to a minimum. I'm also really going to only use my hand crossbow to, like, finish someone off. Unless, like, I kind of need to use it. I want to kind of do, like, the traditional landmine rogue that used to be used a lot. So just a general idea of, like, what I'm doing. I think my budget was about 2,000 gold. So I got this amulet for about 300. 2 vitality rings, about 250 apiece. And I got, like, some, like, really garbage legendaries. That were like 200 gold apiece. So like all of this was about 200 each. So yeah, total cost about 2k, which I think for high roller is like pretty decently budget. Yeah, outside of that, I am going to be using stealth, poison weapon, ambush, thrust, cutthroat, and hide. And I'm going to go ahead and just start this so I don't miss the queue. But yeah, I think this should be fun. Well, fun asterisk. This is like debatably going to work or not. I will say I did have a game off stream, and I killed 5 people in one game with it, and I left with some pretty decent gear. So I absolutely think that this build is capable of killing players. But I haven't seen the Demon Glee meta fighter yet. Most of the people that I have killed have been barbarians, Warlock, and rogues. So I haven't really seen a whole lot of other stuff yet. But I'm sure we'll see that today. I haven't played Landmine Rogue, by the way, in a really long time. Hey Toad, welcome man. How you doing? What would you guys rate Rogue currently, as far as power level goes for Landmine? At least when you're not in like this kind of gear. You know, 2,000 gold I think is a pretty damn cheap. I mean, that's basically the cost of like 2 Grimmies for a whole kit, which is pretty good. And to be honest, I don't see a lot of Landmine Rogues. I see them every once in a while, but it feels like they're not, like, super common at the moment. I see a lot more Rangers. Rangers actually what made me want to play this build, by the way. I've been seeing so many just bows slash Rangers in general. I kind of am hoping that I'm able to counter them with Cutthroat to stop them from backstepping away, and I kind of just kill them from there. I don't know if it'll work the way I want it to, but we'll see. You think it's 5 out of 10? Alright, so you think Landmine Rogue is kind of weak, Toad? Because that signifies pretty weak. What other class would you think is 5 out of 10? Like, what would you rate Barbarian at the moment? Or Ranger? I want to check my damage too. I had a chance to check it. $58, 66. So that's enough damage. In theory, if I get like 3 perfect headshots, I could kill someone very fast, but kind of hard to get the headshots guaranteed. Way easier said than done when someone's like moving around. They get jump scared by your invis, so then they're kind of sporadically moving around. More likely I get chest shots, I imagine. Which is 72. It's like 100 and so. It's not bad. It's probably not gonna one combo people. But maybe 2 combos. Hopefully I can survive long enough to do 2 combos with this build. Since it's kind of budget, our action speed's a little bit slow. We don't have, like, you know, we don't have Grimmies. We don't have Brave Hunter pants. We don't have, you know, we're missing a lot of, like, the key gear that Rogue really wants, the snowball. Barb and Ranger, probably 8 or 9 out of 10. Well, Ranger is 100%, I think, 10 out of 10, or 9 out of 10 at the moment. I would rate Barbarian lower than Ranger, though. I don't think Barb is on the same level as them. I think Ranger is stronger. Because Ranger doesn't really have any counters at the moment, but Barb does. You know, PDR Fighter absolutely counters Barb, but nothing really counters Ranger, if they're playing correctly, because Ranger should have Armor Pen. And the backstep spear is pretty insane. He either has Chase. Does he have Chase? I don't know. Does he have Chase? That was a little weird. Maybe you heard me. No idea. I definitely was not expecting him to actually, like, shoot at me there. Does this even counter Rangers if they have Chase? I feel like it probably doesn't. Also, Creep has been pretty nerfed. I think Creep is actually kind of bad now. I tried it, but I feel like the steps are still too loud to make good use of it. And like, you're using an entire perf slot. It's like, eh. Probably not that great. I mean, the only way I'm ever killing a Ranger is if I landmine them. If they know I'm here, or if they know I'm coming, or anything, there's no way I ever kill them. Like, 0. It might as well be 0. Where'd the Ranger go? I don't know. Let's keep running around. Should you be playing Ranger instead of Wizard? Yeah, Ranger is definitely stronger than Wizard. I don't think there's any question about that. Bows are meta. And Ranger uses bows the best. Bow is super, super meta. I don't think anyone here, I don't think anyone really disagrees with that. Okay. What class is that? Is that Warlock or Fighter? Alright, so we know there's a Ranger and we know there's a Warlock or Fighter. I can't really tell. I don't really see fighters use the Ruby Silver, so I'm going to assume it's... Creep is good. You can just hear your own footsteps now. Is it quieter on their screen? Because I feel like Creep is super loud when I use it, personally. Yeah, maybe it's a, yeah, maybe it's just a me issue of, like, what I can hear. I wonder if I can out DPS a PDR player. I haven't fought one yet. I have 25% armor pen, I think. Sorry, armor pen. Yeah, 25% with thrust. Is that even enough to kill like a full PDR player? I don't know if it is. I feel like I might just get like turned on and tapped. Hard to say, but it sure feels like it. I'm gonna clear this little space. I kind of miss when Stiletto gave you the 50% damage boost, but I completely understand why they nerfed it. I think Stiletto is, like, by far the best sword weapon, and I think the 50% was probably too much. So, I'm not, like, too surprised. Did you swap to Ranger? I mean, that's up to you, man. I think I play Wizard because I think it's more fun, but the reality is I think Ranger is just a better Wizard. But, again, it's completely up to you. So dark. How loud are crouch footsteps on other players' screens? I almost never use crouch. But I feel like it's probably pretty loud without creep. So, where is everybody? I've seen 2 players and no one has fought. Is it an empty lobby? Starting to feel kind of empty here about it, fellas. A little bit. By the way, fellas, I have still been looking for games to start filling in my my streaming. I plan to stream more once I can find a different game to stream that isn't just Dark and Darker. It's just there's a huge content drop right now in this game, so I'm still looking for something else that I want to play. I'm debating on Supervive, which comes out in a couple days. But as far as extraction games go, really it's Midnight Walkers that I'm looking forward to the most, but we still have at least, I would say, probably 2 months for that. If you haven't got it already, they are giving Half-Life 2 away for free on Steam, or on Steam, I mean. I've never actually played Half-Life before, so I thought about maybe playing that. I also consider a roguelike game. I do enjoy roguelikes quite a bit. It's actually one of my favorite genres next to extraction games. I really enjoy roguelike games. I think Hades was one of my favorite games. But I mean, I beat Hades a few times ago. Never played the second one, though. It is, like, oddly quiet, this game. Ascendant? I don't know what that is, but I feel like I've heard of it. I guess this is just an empty lobby. I wonder if I have to wait for the second Goblin Cave queue to play the game. If I should have waited the 6 minutes. Because, I mean, waiting 6 minutes in lobby is probably better than walking around with an empty map. I mean, someone did die. I miss when I really preferred the normals. I like having the kill feed. It was really nice quality of life. Just like knowing like who's killing who and whatever. If they don't bring back the normals geared players, I'll actually be a little sad. Because I think it was more fun. If High Roller had a kill feed, I wouldn't mind it as much. Okay, so that lobby is just empty, right? I don't see anybody. Press tab fast. Oh, Cutthroat and Hide, of course. I don't think there's any other setup you can use for Rogue if you're landmining. Nothing else works. If you don't use Cutthroat, then you will 100%, I'm pretty sure, just lose. Well, it was a fun game. I enjoyed walking around and seeing 2 players, one of which had chase, so I couldn't landmine him, and then I came back, and then I saw that one Warlock or something, but he ran away. So I never was able to do anything with that. That was fun. That was great. Tell you what, I never ever had games like that in normals. Yeah, that kind of stuff just didn't happen before this update. It's like a normal specific problem. That's actually why I really prefer the old update. To be honest with you. Although it's weird, that's kind of stuff doesn't have. It's not like it's an every game thing, but like sometimes I'll just get really, really strangely like empty games like that, and it's like, I don't really know. It's not like I need the gold, you know. I run around in like mostly budget stuff, so like I don't really need to farm. 620 for those is cheap. Was it? I'll take your word for it. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. I'm trying to sell. I don't want stuff to sit. I want stuff to sell quick. Because I have a ton of stuff that's still like in the backlog of gear that needs to be sold. Yeah, whenever I throw stuff on the auction, I'm not doing it to min-max profit. I'm doing it in the hopes that it sells quick so I can kind of just move on, you know? So yeah, you're more than welcome to snipe stuff and sell it if you think it'll sell for more, but yeah, I'm just trying to get it. I'm trying to just get it going. Well, I wish we had a more fun first game, but oh well. Hopefully the second game will be better. They'll sell for 1,500. Wait, which item are you talking about? Which item did I undercut? Because I kind of just threw up stuff really fast. The reason Cutthroat is so important for Landmine is that it cancels / stops abilities from being used. Second Wind, Phantomize, Smite. If a cleric gets cutthroated after you use smite, they actually, like, the smite gets deactivated, which means that you're saving yourself tons of damage because they don't have smite anymore. Also, a lot of times if you landmine somebody, they'll kind of get, you know, they'll get like kind of jump scared, which means if you have cutthroat and, you know, they can't use their abilities, they'll sit there wasting time trying to use their ability and it won't work. So instead of swinging their weapon, they're pressing a button that doesn't work. So like a barb, for example, if they get landmine rogued, they're probably going to instinctively try to press Q for rage or Achilles strike, but it won't work because they're silenced. So instead of getting like, you know, so instead of starting to attack, you actually gain like a second or two of them kind of fidgeting around, which is pretty good. Oh, the Brave Hunters? I didn't know the stats were that good. Yeah, I thought the stats were bad. They didn't look good to me, at least. What stat was valuable in this? Because it didn't really feel like any of them were that good. There wasn't, I mean, it didn't have max health on it, so... Does anything even matter besides max health? Like, what other stat are we looking for? Max health or action speed? Or I guess, like, bigger. 3 magic power, 2 will. I didn't realize people cared about those stats for Brave Hunter pants. I thought it was all about that max health, man. Does Cutthroat remove Achilles if it's already up? Good question. I don't know. I feel like it should, but I don't know for sure. I would think it would because it removes smite. So yeah, you'll prevent the Barbarian Achilles strike if you hit him first. Which is good. Christ, those zombies are tanky as hell. It's like they don't take any damage. Oh no. Eh, I'm good. I'm good. I'll just shut that door. Yeah, gold is very easy to make at the moment. Extremely easy. I think I'm sitting on over 100k. I probably have more than 100k if I actually sold all my gear. I have at least 60k in like raw gold because of the bags being pretty easy. Okay, this is definitely not a spot that I want to fight a ranger in. Okay, could this gas please move? The gas is in like the worst possible spot it could be. No freaking way I just killed him. Oh my god. That ranger goofed up big time. Bro missed his entire shotgun. Oops. I'm gonna have to kill that centipede. God, the centipede takes so freaking long to kill. Yeah, that was shotgun. Yeah, he whiffed the whole thing. He didn't hit me with a single shot. God, this is why I like normals. I hate killing mobs. It takes so long. I just want to loot the ranger. Okay. Oh. You freaking use F off, dude? Jesus Christ. Where'd he go? I just want to loot this body, but I know I can't do it. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Wait, his gear's actually not that great. Yeah, I saw the gold, and I just kind of figured it was... I kind of thought he had good gear because of the golded tunic, but his gear actually wasn't that great. Okay. I'm gonna get away from this stupid room. These spiders will just keep spawning. Yeah, I really thought... Also, I don't know why my crossbow is unloaded. I guess from last game. Yeah, high roller... I hate fighting mobs. I really dislike it. That is a nice thing about normals. I'm glad that rogue wasn't invis, because... I probably would not have realized he was there. A good ranger is a dead ranger. Never forget that. All my boys hate ranger players. And no one mains ranger because it's gross. It's too strong. It's way too strong. You know what's crazy? That shotgun could have actually one-shot me too. If he didn't miss that, like if he didn't fumble, he could have 100% just insta-killed me. That guy's gear really was not that good. I don't know where he got that golden padded tunic from, but it made him look so much more geared than he was. You think I cancel the shotgun with cutthroat? I thought... No, I heard it... I think I heard it volley. Like, I think I heard the shotgun go off. I don't know if that's true. Where's everybody else? Just that rogue, but he was too scared to fight me. I feel like the golden clothes are awful. Like, why would you pay gold? Like, why would you pay the money for something that just gives you a little bit of luck? I don't know. I feel like golden is not really worth the price. Not sure if it has been ever since they nerfed stats. Let's check troll. Yeah, I guess we can go to troll. Not sure where else to go. I know ruins. I don't like ruins. I just don't like the map that much. I never have. I thought old ruins was bad, and the new ruins didn't really do enough to make it a good map. I don't know. It's okay, but Goblin Caves is a lot better. Also, ruins is like range haven. I mean, rangers are an even bigger problem on ruins. I mean, we're already in like a super range meta. I don't want to choose a map that is super range favored on top of it. Range is already hard enough when caves. The only reason I would do ruins is if I wanted to do like hell runs, but I mean at this point, been there, done that. I just don't really have much interest in doing it anymore. Yeah, I guess we're probably just empty here, huh? Ruins runs worse? I'm sure my computer would be fine. I don't think I'd have too much of an issue running it. Doubt it. Cave is your least favorite? Yeah, Ice Cave is my least favorite. Ice map is worst. Ruins is like second, and then Caves is... I would play any map over Ice Cave, though, 100%. I don't know, man. I think the map's empty. I guess we'll just reset. Someone took that. Shoot, I guess I should have waited here. I should have camped the exit. That would have been the smart play. With how empty it's been. Yeah, I might, in the future, if I don't see anybody like this, I might just camp there. Just wait. Especially since I knew that rogue was still around. I'm gonna run to the rope. I don't want to kill the mobs under there. I'm just gonna run to the place. You don't like the module skipping? I think I prefer crypts over ruins, personally. If you started in crypts, I might consider playing, but ruins is just okay. There was a player. I feel like I've been looking all over the map. Yeah. I mean, unlucky, I guess. I really did look for him. Man, this ain't gonna sell for anything, is it? I feel like no one cares about these golden clothes. I mean, you could just tell by the speed. I'm almost tempted to just bender it. I don't know. I guess I could lowball it, but it's just kind of bad. I'll just undercut it. I'll just sell it for like the lowest price. Whatever. I'm sure someone will buy it. Wonder if these stats even sell. Do people care about Wind Locket? Maybe. So find out. I'll keep that for a like a future rogue kit if I die. Current kit push is about 2K. Yeah, it was like 250 for the rings, 200 for this, 200 for this. I think this was like 150. This was like 150. This was 300. I think this is like 250 or so. This was like 150. That these are like 50, and these, I think this was like 250. Squire, kit. I don't think it really matters. I made a video I made a video yesterday or 2 days ago for rogue PvP from 1 to 20. You don't want to run hide for Squire Gear Rogue. You want to run Cutthroat and Rupture. And then as you level up, you want to use Dagger Mastery. Jokester. Wonder if I should be using Dagger Mastery, by the way. I don't have anything to drop for it, that's the problem. Anyway, Dagger Mastery, Jokester, Poison Weapon, I think, and Thrust are the ones that I take with no hide. I think that works better. I would love to take Dagger Mastery, but yeah, it's like when you play Hide Rogue, you lose half of your perk slots. There's not a lot you can do. Yeah, no problem, Blue Goose. Yeah, Crypts was fun, but no one really goes to Crypts. Like, Crypts isn't good for PvP anymore. Crypts is only good if you're going down to, like, Hell and you're doing, like, full runs. So I just, it's not really worth me going there. You need ambush, though. You can't even close the gap without ambush. Without that 10% speed, you're too slow. Unless you're building for movement speed, which I'm currently not. You're not able to build for movement speed in budget gear. Because you'll have too low HP. If you want to build for HP, you have to go for, like, a pretty expensive kit. Because you need everything. You know? You need health, and you can't get the health you need if you're going for that. So I think ambush is basically required. Even if it had no damage, the 10% speed, I think, alone is just required. I mean, think about if I fought that ranger without ambush, how the hell do I ever close the gap? He just ends up range kiting me forever, because I'm not fast enough. In a game where one arrow can rip me for half my health or more, I have to be able to close the gap as soon as physically. Oh my god, not this good. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm not fighting. Thing actually one-shots me. You make one misstep and you're dead. It's good. I'm okay. A little bit of a rogue check, just in case. I thought I heard something. There's a player. There's a player across. I think there was. I'm pretty sure I'm not crazy. I can't really landmine him across this little path. Okay. I know for a fact that he saw me. So I'm not really sure what. I'm gonna go a different way, just in case it's a rogue. I don't want to get landmine rogue so. You don't have enough HP to really survive landmine rogue on rogue. Oh, is that a bard? Yeah. Alright, so bards fighting Cyclops. There's a second player somewhere in middle. I think it's a rogue, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. I don't know how he was, like, pre-swinging while I'm invis there. I have... How is he pre-swinging? I don't know. I don't under... How is he pre-swinging me? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Is this why people don't play Landmine Rogue? I have no idea how that... Okay. I don't even know what to say to that. I have absolutely no idea how that happened. I think I got like 5 hits on him too. It didn't even matter. It's wild. Gotta run creep? How? How do you run creep? You have no perks. What do you drop? If you don't take thrust, you never kill PDR. If you don't take poison weapon, you never kill PDR. If you don't take stealth, then there's no point in using hide, and if you don't take ambush, you can never catch anybody. So what do we drop? It's like, it's not physically possible to take it. Is crouch walking just so loud that anybody can hear it? Because I kind of thought that it was at least like a little bit quiet, but I guess not. Because he was, I mean, he, like, it was like he could see me. So it was basically like I wasn't even stealth anyway. It's pretty rough. Where my rogue works? I don't know. If you watch that combat back, I hit that guy 5 times and he can just hear me while I'm invis, so I I don't know about that. I think no hide rogue is actually stronger than hide rogue, personally. After that, that was pretty ridiculous. A little bit nuts that I didn't kill him there. I mean, I don't even understand how he... It's crazy. It's like he knew exactly where I was the entire... It's like he knew I was there the entire time we were fighting. I mean, I don't know how... Like, I don't think he was cheating, but like... I don't know, man. That's super weird. It was almost like I wasn't invisible for that entire fight. Oh, these went up in price. That's ridiculous. The fact that a green ring is this expensive is absurd. But I mean, you have to pay it. You know. You don't really have a choice. Funny thing is, even with true damage, I feel like Rogue still doesn't really have enough DPS. My action speed's not even bad. We have 15% action speed. I think our action speed before that was still like 12. So it's not even like it was bad. Strange. Sorry with your positioning? I mean, I don't think there's any way that guy should have known where I was. I was all the way in, like, the absolute corner, and he was tracking me like I was visible. So I don't think it works at all without creep. But if I don't, like, if I drop poison weapons, my DPS is dropping by, what's 4 divided by 27? What is that, like, 15%? No. No, that's actually pretty close. You're losing a ton of damage if you don't take this. But I guess, like, you literally need creep or it's never going to work anyway. But, oh man. Yeah, rough. I think you need too many perks to make Landmine Rogue work with how much they've nerfed it. I mean, I freaking hate Landmine Rogue, by the way. I think it's a garbage just mechanic, period. You know, the act of, you know, using complete invisibility to kill people that have no idea that you're there and moving, I don't think is good for the game. But right now, bows are so strong. You either play with bows or you don't. And this is like one of the only builds I can think of that reasonably can do it. But I mean, Ranger doesn't really get countered by Rogue because they have Chase and Backstep. All tunnels lead to playing Ranger currently. You know, I played a little bit of that Legacy Alpha off stream, and it has the same exact problem with range damage. Like, the Hunter class is completely broken in OP and solos. It's not even close. It's like, all these games can't get range damage right. You know? I don't know what it is with games wanting these classes with just basically unlimited, you know, perfect accuracy arrow shots to deal so much damage, but... yeah, apparently it's not the only one who's having the same issue. Hard to say if they'll end up getting it fixed or not. I think Rogue needs to be able to stat check you in order to win the fight. I think if you're insanely geared as Rogue, Landmine can work. But I think you have to have a very high level of gear. I'm not sure if budget gear can work for this. Also, it's really weird. I have creep on, but I still hear my footsteps, so... I feel like people are still gonna hear me moving. I don't know if you guys can remember, but yeah, creep used to, like, completely make you silent, at least on your own screen. So it's really weird that you can still hear it on your own screen. Where is this player at? He cleared this. Maybe he shut doors. There's a player. Well, you think he'll come this way? Does creep just not work? Does he still hears me? Does it just doesn't work? Dude, oh my god, Rogue sucks. Oh my god, Rogue creep is awful. He still hears me. It's like, it couldn't be any more obvious. Yeah, it's like, It's like I'm not even it's like I'm not even invisible and I don't have creep on. It's like I'm just out in the open. It's crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, I would recommend just playing no hide rogue. I don't think you're taking like 3 perks to make stealth work and it doesn't actually work. I don't know, man. I would recommend just playing no hide rogue. This feels pretty, I don't know, it feels pretty awful so far. I've now had 2 people just like blatantly hear me so freaking easily too. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be... Dude. Yeah. He's like... Oh, you know what? I don't feel as bad. He's like Omega juiced. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, man. I feel like people are like... I feel like people know exactly where I am at all times. I feel like people are just watching me. I leave a shadow. I was behind the wall. There was no way for him to see the shadow. Dude, I feel like, is everybody just... are people cheating, or does creep and rogue, is it just trash? And it doesn't... Does this not make your footsteps actually quiet? Because either stealth or creep doesn't work, or people are cheating. It's one or the other. I waited for like 3 seconds from there. Like it literally feels like I'm being walled. Like I don't understand, man. You can hear the footsteps. So why would you ever use creep then? All right, I'm gonna just use what I think is the better rogue. Yeah, screw hide then. Whatever. It obviously doesn't work, so I'm not gonna take all these perks that just make me objectively weaker. It's just not worth it. It doesn't even work. I guess this is why no one plays Landmine Rogue. It kind of makes sense, I guess. We'll just play normal Rogue instead. I'm not gonna sit here and just... I don't want to sit here and just get what... Yeah. It's not working, man. Feels awful. I mean, genuinely, what's the point of spending 3 entire perks making your class weaker if the ending result is people can still hear and basically see you while you're stealth? I feel like there's just no real reason to play it, unfortunately. Yeah, like, I don't know. It feels like people can see me, so I don't know. Is it ESP? Is it creep being really bad? It's probably creep being really bad. It's probably not ESP. Even though someone said to report them, that's probably not it. It's more likely, I think, that it's just... I think creep just doesn't work. Now, this build, we have to go range spam, basically. I don't think you have a choice. This is like the... You know, this is more of like the... Oh, shoot, wrong one. What, Battle Rogue? Is that what they call it? Mosquito Rogue? Well, no, because Mosquito Rogue is more, speed focused. This is more... Oh, so I can probably still kill people at melee, but... Hard to say if it'll work very well or not. What's my total strength at? We're at 11. 12. Just change our race. There you go. Unfortunately, you can't run around with 18 crossbows anymore, though. I'm sorry to say. So, that is a little bit unfortunate. Just kidding. It was actually really bad for the game that you could do that. It was strong, though. It was, like, insanely powerful. It was one of the builds that could compete with other classes. But, I mean, do you really want that in the game? Probably not. Probably not. Alright, how much are throwing knives? One of those things you have to buy. 60. How many can we get away with? Let's just do 12. I don't want to spam too many. Yeah, I think this is fine. Subway? Everybody's heard of Subway, right? Because of Jared. You'll have better luck with high mastery and stealth. You can't take creep because you need damage. Well, creep just doesn't work. You can't take creep because people can still hear you. Like, it says that it reduces your footsteps significantly, but I now have had 2 people just blatantly track me while I'm moving with creep on, so obviously the perk is not worth it. Personally, I don't know. I kind of feel like no Hide Rogue is just stronger than Hide Rogue. Because, I mean, Rupture is kind of strong. And then you also get Dagger Mastery. You get Jokester, too, for extra damage. Like, I don't know. I feel like everything you have just feels better than playing with the gimmick of stealth. But, you know, when people can still kind of see and hear you in Invis, it just feels bad. Yeah, the last time I played with Creep, it was not like that. Creep used to make your footsteps silent. Obviously that isn't in the game anymore because I don't know why you would take an entire perk for people to still be able to hear you. That's a huge investment on like losing damage. So I would not recommend taking that. Both of those fights, it felt like those guys I was fighting could basically see where I was in those fights. The first guy attacked with his crystal sword in the corner that I moved to from stealth. And then the second guy, it just felt like he could see me the entire time. So, yeah, probably no creep anymore. It's worth noting, I think this build can work. I don't think this build is terrible. You also have more damage. I mean, you're getting 20 rupture damage, which is kind of like it's like half of a stiletto attack. Well, half if it's a headshot, or a full one if it's a body or limb. Plus you get the range damage, and then you also have room for 15% more damage from mastery. You get Jokester, which is just kind of good. And you also can, I mean, I feel like you just get so many more slots to kind of improve your build. So I don't know. We'll see if we can make this work instead. They're playing the worst class out of the game so far. I got a kill. And then I died twice using hide and creep. While people could, like, basically track me while I was invis. So, yeah, hide and creep does not work, Citizen. I would not recommend it. It feels really bad. Like, actively terrible. You're running 310 movement speed, 130 HP, 5 true, 2 add stiletto. Yeah, I guess I'm a little bit slow, ain't I? 303. Well, no, I'm not 303. I'm like 304 or 5 because of Jokester, but I guess that is a little bit slow, eh? A little bit. How would I fix that? I'd have to swap out the legs or the boots. Do you think 5 true is enough? If 5 true damage is enough, then I could just not grab True Fizz rings and then just go for either speed or health instead. But I feel like you need the true damage, right? Should they be able to track you in stealth? I mean, Citizen, if you go back a little bit in the stream and you watch the 2 times I died, you will actively see 2 people tracking me with creep on while stealth. Like, actively tracking and trying to attack me exactly where I am. So, I mean, yeah, it sure felt like it. It sure did. 5 true, 2 add, or 6 true, 1 add. You go for Lace, Turn Shoe, 5 add, Move Speed, because you get action speed from agility. That's not a bad idea. If I do that, I think I drop down below 130 HP, which is kind of brutal, but it might be more worthwhile to get a little bit more action speed, too. The barb reacted when I walked toward him. He 100% heard me. Yeah, no, I agree, Zodion. The only logical explanation, without just, like, trying to say he cheated, which I usually don't do, is that he heard me, and that creep doesn't work. Because the only way he could possibly have known exactly where I was when he was swinging his weapon and stuff is if he could hear me through creep. And he didn't hit me in invis, he just hit around where I was, so it's obvious that he could hear me. Like, I don't think there's any question about it. Creep is obviously bad. Right. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think he was cheating. I don't think he's cheating. I think creep is actually just actively bad. I think there's a really big difference. You know. I'm pretty slow on calling someone a cheater. You know, unless it's like very, very obvious, and I don't think they were cheating. I think it's just that Rogue is just not good for stealth. Now here's a question though. What can Rogue do that Slayer Fighter can't? You know? Like, what is the reason to play Rogue at the moment? I don't know. Is it even worth playing? Because I'm all ears. My brain tells me that, like, Rogue is just not really worth it compared to other classes at the moment. Yeah, I think you're right. I think using creep is just throwing, because you lose too many perks for damage. I 100% agree. You also get so much health, action speed, and everything from Jokester, which is not something you can take ever if you have stealth. But poison weapon with a lot of throwing ice is good. It's good, but is that better than Ranger? Doesn't Ranger just do it better than Rogue does? I mean, think about it. Rogue has to sit there and buy like 60 gold throwing knives to do the damage that Ranger can do by just using 1 gold arrows with arguably way better skills. Ranger's a Call of Duty character. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any secret here that I cannot stand Ranger. I have hated Ranger for 2 years now. I think they have almost always been overpowered in this game. Iron Mace really has not been able to do that. And a lot of people are... I don't think it's just Ranger, by the way, either. I think it's bows. Before we just, like, dogpile Ranger and just call Ranger OP, I think bows in this game are OP. Every class that can use a bow is using a bow because they're ridiculously strong. So, like, not everybody might agree that Ranger's OP, and that's fine. But I think we should all be able to agree that bows are OP. Here's what I don't understand. Why does a longbow do the same damage as a two-handed weapon? Just about the same damage. Like, it is so risk-free to hit somebody with a longbow compared to a giant two-handed weapon, especially in a game where speed is so important. I mean, it's not like it's just solos, by the way. Look at Arena. Bows are completely meta in Arena right now. And there's a reason for that. Because it's risk-free damage that can two-shot other players. It's so strong. Yeah, I don't know why they added 20% armor pen to longbows. You used to be able to kind of counter with PDR, but they've now nerfed PDR like 3 times. And they gave the bows armor pen too. So it's like, they're like extra broken. It's kind of nuts. I can't. My stiletto hit the wall. I'm actually so upset. My stiletto hit the wall. Oh, that's so... He's so geared, too. That is so sad. Oh, my stiletto hit the wall. God damn it. I had his ass, too. I 100% had him. Oh, he is so lucky. Oh, he's so lucky, man. I have no doubt that he dies there. Oh, that sucks. God, he is the luckiest. He is so lucky. Oh my god, man. And I had that random skeleton chasing me, which gave him a ton of time to... That guy's so lucky. That is insane. There is like no universe where I feel like that guy should have came out and killed me. Oh my god, I got my whole kit back? Alright. Iron Mace is trying to soften the blow. I can see. They're trying to make me not super mad at losing that fight. I see now, I see. This is the vision, was to give me my gear back so I wasn't as mad. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm okay now. I'm okay now. I don't know how I got all that gear back, but... Alright, I feel a little better. That guy still should have died, though. Still, that dude is still super lucky. Hey, Antha, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Alright, well. The range spam has come full circle, unfortunately. I really wanted to make that landmine work, but yeah, I'm just gonna do this instead. Okay, bolts and we're good. I will say, I think this version of Rogue is more fun than Landmine Rogue, because I get to run around and actually do things. How have the day in the dungeon's been? It's been kind of rough. So I started the day trying to do Landmine Rogue, and I came to the realization that creep actually doesn't really work. So I was trying to use creep, and people were just tracking me while I was invis, and just kind of, it felt like they always knew exactly where I was. If you watch the clips back, or the fights back, I think it was a Warlock, and he was like attacking me while I was moving with creep on, so he knew where I was, and then it was a Barb who didn't see me stealth at all, and then just proceeded to know exactly where I was. So, creep, landmine, rogue ain't it, Chief. It absolutely is not it. 6 crossbow doesn't work anymore. They nerfed it. You think Chris is better than Stiletto? I could do Chris instead. I thought Stiletto was meta. Is Chris Dagger more meta? Hey, Schizo. Look, I haven't seen you in a while. A little bit. Yeah, the crossbow got nerfed a while ago. Does not work. Play movement speed, 309. It's not bad. I bet Warlock wishes they could use First Dagger. Alright, let me get some opinions, fellas. Do you think Chris Dagger or Stiletto is currently better? Keep in mind, Stiletto only does 15% bonus damage for third of swing. It used to be 50. Now it's 15. Am I trolling by using this and not Chris? Keep in mind, I haven't seen the Chris Dagger animation in a while either. So I don't know how the attack pattern is. Stiletto, Chris. Don't get you started on Chris Ball Lock. Well, Iron Mace ruined that one, Chief. You think Chris Dagger is way better? You guys are actually kind of mixed. I see a lot of you say Stiletto, but I see Chris in there too. Interesting. Kind of surprised to see, like, so many people with different options. Maybe that means both are good. And, like, you're not wrong or right using one or the other. Iron Mace said no fun allowed. Nope. No fun. You'll use your bow and you'll like it. What do we got? Alright, Battle Rogue it is. Oh shit, never mind. Never mind. Oh my god, did you hear the parry on the bear? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, I'm being sandwiched a little bit. Okay, let me think. What should I do here? So fighters in center, rangers above. I think the druid died. Rangers fighting the mage at the healing shrine too. Okay, what's the play here, boys? Oh no, the druid didn't die. Druid's still alive. Okay, so all 3 of them are still here. If I catch the ranger with cutthroat, I can kill him in range because he can't backstep away for 2 seconds, which is long enough. I kind of have to play like a rogue right now. I don't want to get third-partied, and that ranger is really scary. Okay, was that the rogue? Or was that the druid? Or, no, I'm sorry, the ranger or the druid? That's Ranger, right? Oh my god, things are going crazy here, boys. Oh my god. You know, we're here for the cleanup. I bet he had fun. Bro, this shit is so stupid. It's so stupid. So stupid, man. I can't, man. Bro, this is it's so cringy, man. I don't like this gameplay style, but this is what Iron Mace is forcing rogues to do. This is what Iron Mace wants. It's so dumb, man. It's not that I can't play this playstyle, it's that it's so freaking lame. Like, I don't know how anyone enjoys, like, this. Man. It's rough. It is rough, man. He didn't try to dodge once? I mean, I don't know, man. You can easily play Stealth Rogue. I think this Rogue is better than Stealth Rogue. I just feel bad for that fighter. I don't know what he was supposed to do there. As long as you have throwing knives in your inventory, I feel like you're good. I feel like he did try to dodge, it's just I just didn't really, like, give him a chance. Yeah, he needed to strip his armor off. He had to take off his cuirass. That would have been the play. True. I do think Ranger counters me without hide, by the way. Oh. Oh, no. The Ranger. Oh, it's a Barb. I expect a Barb. He's gonna have to, yep, he'll lose his Achilles at least. Gotta get him off me. I think I heard him pretty good, by the way. This guy wants me so bad. He wants to kill me so bad. Ooh, I hit him too. Oh, he's just full HP, isn't he? Bro has potion chugger. He's probably like full freaking health. Damn it, I can't do it. He has potion chugger. It doesn't matter what I do. He's never gonna die, and there's another player here too. There's a potential third party. I missed. Oh, I'm out of knives. I'm out of knives. I'm out of my range spam. Yes! 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 Get out of here, Barb. Oh man, oh man. That was one hell of a fight, huh? That was crazy. That was so stupid. That's it, man. That's the gameplay. This is what Rogue has come to. I mean, what else could I do there? I mean, I feel like I played that exactly like I was supposed to. Couldn't do anything else. Yeah, I mean, I played that like correctly, I think. Oh. No, I think this Rogue is way better than Hyde Rogue is. Like, undeniably so. I think this is way stronger. So that Hyde Rogue gameplay I was gonna do is out the window. This game right here has changed my mind. That's how you have to play Rogue. I know it looks stupid, but that's how you have to do it. So, yeah, don't be a loser and sit there invis and then still get seen anyway because Hyde doesn't work properly anymore. It does, at least the footsteps don't. Just play like this kind of style, where you're using crossbow and throwing knives, and you're just kind of doing it that way. That guy's Bardiche hitting the floor too. Yeah, that pretty much solidified that. You can blue pot and stack check people if you land 3 stiletto with this build. Yeah, I think this build is not bad. I think there's some merit to this. That was a good game. Makes up for some of the bad games we had today, for sure. Okay, first thing first, Squire. I need to buy my throwing knives. Ooh, gear. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take the small give back. Not that great, but whatever. Okay, so first things first, I need throwing knives. Yeah. I really wanted to get away from this, you know, throwing range spam meta, but you gotta conform. You gotta do it, man. I give up. Oh, 3 max health, Rondell plus 3 with Lantern. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be bad. But I don't really want to use Rondell. I want to use Stiletto for Rogue. If I want to play Rondell, I'd play Fighter, I think, instead. Just personal preference, I guess. Nah, that's crazy. I should not have to spend 400 gold on blue pots. That's absurd. That's actually ridiculous. That should not be that pricey. Oh no, man. That seems too high to me. Here, I'm gonna modify my my title real quick since we're playing since we're not playing Landmine Rogue anymore, we're playing Battle Rogue. Let's see. Battle Rogue. No stealth. There you go. New title, Throwing Knife Rogue. Yeah, I don't really know what the new title. I just said Battle Rogue. But yeah, Throwing Knives is it. It does feel like very gross gameplay, but this is what Iron Mace has kind of forced Rogue to do, so I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna embrace it, right? I'll win more fights if I embrace the meta. Well, I guess if I wanted to embrace the meta, I wouldn't be playing Rogue. High HP Mosquito Rogue? Oh, well, we're not that high HP. We're only 130. It's because we're budget build right now. We're running, like, greens. Some greens, at least. I mean, our rings are green. Those could... If those were Grim Smalls, this build would be instantly even stronger. But Grim Smiles are just ridiculous. They've been ridiculous for a while. I actually killed him. That was like super chalk, but it worked. Like, it was like, I didn't expect to get rushed so quick, and I didn't have anywhere to go. It worked, though. I didn't think he pushed me, but it worked. Yeah. I don't feel like he played that correctly at all, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it. I think he could have played that a little better. Fizz. He has some decent gear. He's not that crazy, though. These are some okay pieces. I'll just leave this other stuff. I kept missing my freaking hand crossbow shot. God damn it. Swap the ring. Honestly, I feel like I kind of rather I guess it's blue. I guess 2 agility is better than 1 vigor, but I don't know, I kind of like the health. He's healing. Is that a cleric? Dude, that might be a cleric. I wonder if I can I kill Cleric? I think I can kill him if I get Cutthroat off. If I get Judgmented and Smited, I think I just die. Hey, Slippery, welcome, man. Good to see you. I should get pre-buff just in case he, like, pops out of nowhere. If I hit Cleric before he buffs, I win. If he hits a Judgment first, then I think I lose. It's very, very polarizing. Like, it's literally just, does he get Judgment off? Yes or no? That's the fight. Wait, how did he hit that? Wait, how? Like, actually, how did he hit that? It wasn't even, like, on his screen in any way, shape, or form. What? How did he hit that? It... Weird. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. You're spitting instead of swinging. I wasn't even in, like, his line of sight there. I don't know how that judged me. He must have just barely got me clipped. I mean, we're good, but... Shit, that was a little scary. We need to get out of this room. Dark and Darker Mobile in February? Does anyone actually care about Dark and Darker Mobile? Mobile's a different company than Iron Mace. See me? Wait, how do I must have not pulled you up. I guess see you later. Barb left. Oh, please, Warlock, run into me. Please come this way. Ooh, good hits, good hits. Does Cutthroat stop? That Warlock was super low. Yeah, he was hurt. I was hurt too, though. The problem is the spot that he's currently sitting is kind of good. Alright, maybe I should wait for the shield pot to go away. Might be smart. Oh, he left? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Oh, he did? Oh my god, he actually came up. No! Oh, that sucks so bad. If that had hit first. Move out of the way, Goblin! Oh my god, like, holy shit! Move your ass! He is so fa- Will that hit him? That's good. Oh my god, why are these goblins? Like, they are perfectly blocking for this guy. Like, they could not be in a worse fucking spot. Why are they, like, perfectly blocking, man? Jesus Christ, man. That is ridiculous. He is so lucky. Like, every single mob just stopped and... It's so frustrating. That guy was 100% dead. The fact that I'm not faster than him is also crazy. I'm out of knives. I can't fight anymore. I literally can't fight him without throwing knives. If I still had like 6 or 8 maybe, but... I cannot believe those mobs. That is the luckiest Warlock player. I had him dead like 3 times. Move speed meta, man. Cannot believe those mobs. That is so ridiculous. I would love to have seen what that guy was wearing. I know he had good gear. I might have to bring more throwing knives. I might not have brought enough that game. How many did I bring? Like 12 last game? Maybe we should just bring like 20. I think I didn't bring enough. I almost ran out. If I had to fight that Warlock still, I would have been screwed. Yeah, that's probably enough. Yeah, I think 20 is probably like the correct number. And we need to buy green pots. Yeah, I only have 2. Oh, not magic ones. Normal. 450 gold for pots. That is ridiculous. That is actually absurd how expensive that is. Okay. We good? Nope. You can grind pots easily. I'm not grinding for pots. That sounds absurdly boring. I would rather just pay them. I don't understand why you can't buy them from merchants. Heck, I would just use the gray ones if they were sellable from merchants. They used to be. You used to be able to buy the green, well, it was gray, but it was a 20 shield blue pot for 4 gold from the merchant. So everybody had access to them. It was nice. Now they're for like the Omega rich players only, especially if you want good pots, like blue or purple or above. You gotta be filthy rich. We're like late into season. The new season won't start for at least a month, if not more. You buy gray ones for 90. Yeah, but it's half as good. If I'm gonna spend 90 gold for that, I might as well just spend 300 for the ones that actually work. I'd only buy the gray ones if I could buy them from the merchant and it didn't cost 100 gold. They're too strong not to buy. Even if they cost 1,000 gold a pot, if it made sense for your kit cost, you'd still have to buy them. Because it's easily the difference between winning and losing a fight, 100%. Yeah, Jay, we're doing spam rogue. That's the way to play rogue, so we've swapped from Hydra. I don't think Hydra is worth playing. I got body blocked by the whatever's on the side. I don't understand why Ranger gets to buy 1 gold arrows from the merchant, and other classes have to spend like 60 to 100 gold from the marketplace just to be able to use range. Not fair. Well, that's a waste of a pot. There's two people, not one. It sucks. That's such a waste. The merchants need infinite throwing knives and frannies. You can already get infinite, but you have to swap character every time you buy 1 axe of knife. It's really silly. They need to be infinite for the same cost. How are you? How is he so? Dude, god damn it, man. I had nowhere to go. I had just wasted my stuff on the mobs. I couldn't fight him. I didn't know he was chasing me. I was worried about the Warlock. God damn it. God. Well, that's fun. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize he was behind me. I had my cooldowns on. I couldn't fight him with cooldowns. That is so unlucky. I even counter him too, because he's running smite, which is awful, because cutthroat just disables it. That's so unlucky for me. God damn it. Yeah, that's incredibly unfortunate for me. I had nowhere to go either. Like, my back was against the wall. There was nowhere to go. That fight is so much different. If I don't get caught in that spot, that is such an easy fight. Man, that sucks so bad. It's like the worst possible timing. Okay, Could have been. I was just trying to get away from the Warlock and the other class. What perks? Yeah, I don't know what PW is, though. But, yeah, that's alright. Oh, I gotta sell shit. I don't have enough gold. I've just been hoarding stuff. I have to actually sell it. Man, that really sucks. That's such a lame way to die. Unfortunate. Extra projectile from the Squire. You can get one throwing knife from the Squire, but it's not enough. One throwing knife, what is that gonna do? You need like 20 knives in order to be competitive with Rogue. Like 20 of them. Like it's not enough. So you have to spend about, it's like almost 1,000 gold a game on knives if you want to play Rogue. You don't have a choice. If you don't do it, then you just lose to other classes that have range. Like if one rogue has throwing knives and the other one doesn't, the one with throwing knives wins. So, like, you have to do it. You don't have a choice. As stupid as the gameplay is, it's what Iron Mace has basically created as far as meta goes. There's super easy fixes to this too, to not have to like absorb your entire inventory with throwing knives. Like I feel like there's fixes that would be so easy to implement that I can't believe they haven't done yet. They have 2 literal spaces down here. They could just make these spaces specifically for throwables and then make the merchants have like infinite, but limit the amount you can bring in. I feel like it's that easy. I don't know why they haven't done something, at least something like that. I don't know why we're still running around with the same, you know, like silly meta that we've always had. Oh, I just realized the Dublé is just a strictly worse version of the Wanderer attire, isn't it? Basically, yeah. Although, I guess I can keep it. Since I don't have a lot of gold on my rogue at the moment. But yeah, it's not that great. The speed is slower. What's my speed right now? Let me check. What are we at? 307. It's a little bit slow. Really don't want to drop the pants, though. A lot of HP. Yeah, I think it's okay. And we just got caught off in like a really bad spot. I don't think that fight was lost for anything other than just being unlucky. Iron Mace has been working on this mystical quiver for 2 years now. I think it's literally been 2 years that they've been working on a quiver. Yes, that is correct. Rogue, yes, Rogue cannot use a normal crossbow, but Wizard can. That is correct. Decided the new inventory system. I mean, in my opinion, the system is so bad that they should have just worked with it without the new... What, like, what new inventory system? Like, where is it, man? How long does it take? It's crazy. It's been 2 years, man. Where is it? We saw, like, a very brief glimpse of it on the test server, and the only thing that it actually ended up doing, was it made people in the main server get pickpocketed by rogues in the test, like, the previous test era, and it made, like, the moving of loot really slow. I remember there was, like, a really big, like, delay, so every time you would click something to move it, it would take, like, 3 seconds to move, and it would be, like, a very, very slow trickle of items. It was very annoying. You see streamers using Gray Shield? You can, it's just way worse. Oh, I forgot shield pots. That's really bad. Oh, that's so bad. I'm not gonna be able to compete in melee now. Forgot. Oh, we're gonna have to loot. You need... Yeah, we need shield pots. Man, that really sucks. I completely just blanked on that. Oh, no. That's not good. Yeah, you can't compete in melee without it. If someone has a shield pot and you don't, you lose. Well, at least you lose an even fight. Especially Rogue needs them. You're not tanky enough to not need it. I mean, even Barbs use them and they have like 200 HP, so like, of course Rogue needs them, right? What did that, where's that coming from? Midnight Walkers? Oh, I'm super looking forward to that game. If Dark and Darker does not end up in a better state in the next, like, few months, because right now it's not super great at the moment, I'm gonna full send to Midnight Walkers if that game is good. That's my plan. That is a big if, though. It's if Dark and Darker doesn't release some good updates, and if Midnight Walkers also releases good updates. So we're very, very big on, like, if. But, yeah, it is very likely I swap games. Protector bot should need int required? No. No, I don't. I don't think pot should have requirements at all. Because it just screws over classes that have different stats. Wonder if they're still fighting. That sucks so bad. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, well, there goes a kit to a third party, I guess. Like, I thought they already fought! I thought they already fought. What is he doing? Why would he leave the first Barb to come fight me? That doesn't even make sense. What is he doing? Doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, man. What a stupid play. That was so stupid. Why would he do that? Oh my god, man. I don't even know. I guess that's why he's playing Barb. I guess. Oh, man. God damn it, man. Alright. Let's throw the good kid on. I killed someone for this, by the way. This kid is very strong, I think. Yeah, this kid is insane. So we'll give this a go. I hope if I don't have enough gold for pots, I'll have to pull them for a different class. I still have to buy like 18 million throwing knives. Man, you have to do so much work as a rogue to kill a barb. It's kind of insane. Like, I feel like the barb can make like 18 mistakes and then they just touch you and you die. Meanwhile, rogue, you have to sit there and play like, you know, you have to play super range focused and whittle them down. Or you have to outplay them to kill them. It's so much easier playing barb than rogue at the moment. Yeah, I needed to cancel the bandage sooner, sure, but can't buy this. Oh no. Oh, this sucks so bad. Alright, we'll move gold over, I guess. Yeah, I am genuinely excited to play an extraction game that is not Dark and Darker. Because I am, like, I actively dislike the things that STF has been doing for this game. The faster time to kill, the fact that we're still missing HP, it, like, still bothers me a lot. Like, I really, really dislike that they did not change the HP totals back. Like, that plus 15 health, I think was a really big deal. And the fact that we don't have that still, kind of just, like, shows me the direction this game is going. Which is just super fast time to kill. And the game just gets more and more range focused, I swear, every patch. It seems like it just keeps getting worse. So I don't know. I don't know if this game is like gonna end up being for me in the long run. As soon as like a new game comes out that I'm interested in, I'm definitely like planning to swap. I just don't know when that'll be. I'm hoping it's Midnight Walkers. That game is so good. Oh, I thought it was really good for an alpha. But I'll have to wait and see if they can, like, polish it correctly or not. That's gonna be the big thing. I hope they do, though. Yeah, I thought I played so well against that first barb, yeah. It's a shame. Yeah, the kiting is just extremely unfun. I don't know what's worse. I don't know if the range kiting is the worst part, if it's the move speed meta that has always been a thing since the game is first released. I don't know if it's the super fast time to kill, and the fact that the devs made it slower, and then made it really fast again after the game, like, actually felt pretty good. I don't know what of those things is making the game, like, unfun for me, but I think it's a combination of all of them. You were the second barb? Third party's never fun? I mean, you could have let me heal then. I mean, I was like less than half HP. I was never gonna kill you there. I had no chance to fight you. So, what can I do? You looked up Midnight Walkers and my video was the first that came up? Really? That's funny. Yeah, I'm in the Midnight Walkers Discord. I'm actively looking and waiting for that game to come out. Unless SDF can pretty much pull it together and make me see his vision of what he wants this game to be. Right now, I don't agree with his vision. You know? Like, I personally currently do not enjoy the fast time to kill, like, way that he's trying to make the game into. So personally, I kind of hope that there's some other games that come out if SDF can't figure it out. But by all means, I mean, I would gladly main Dark and Darker for the long term, but they gotta get it together, man. They gotta figure it out. I mean, guys, he could have saw my name and joined the stream. That doesn't mean he's sniping. I mean, my name is Firebox in game. I mean, he could have saw my name, right? And then popped in. I'm not gonna accuse him of sniping. Can I kill PDR fighter? Did he just get hit? I didn't reload my crossbow. Dude, that almost got me killed. Oh my god, I forgot to freaking reload my hand crossbow. Almost. That guy's not geared at all, by the way. There's no way he's geared. Oh my... Oh, I didn't bring bolts! I'm so stupid. I didn't bring any bolts. Uh-oh. I don't have... Oh, no. Alright. I have to go loot chests. And pray that I get a bolt. I, like, can't play the game without it. Not good. I know, first blue pots, then bandage. Yeah, it'll be something. Yeah, what are the odds that I even find bolts? Now that I'm looking for them, probably 0. So bad. Oh no, man. I mean, my kid is too good to be charging people without range. Mummies have bolts? I thought mummies had... Am I overplaying how important range is? That is definitely not. Range is literally the soul of life. Range is... It's been that way for... It is, like, crazy how important range is in this game. I don't even care about any loot. I just need bolts. Range goblins? Yeah, I'll check that. I mean, you literally don't have enough stats to beat barbs without range. Unless you catch them off guard. So if I see a barb and I don't have any bolts, I just can't really fight them. Stop giving me arrows. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I don't use VoIP. I don't trust people in VoIP. I mean, throwing knives are not bad, I guess. Yes, we're good. 15 too, we're good. Stealth high basically doesn't work. People just hear you anyway. I already tried it, man. It feels really bad. God, I'm so glad I got bolts. Alright, we can play the game now. Except for dinner. Did he see me? Doesn't really matter, there's multiple people. If he came on this side of the door, I think I would have killed him. Dude got rolled. R.I.P. man. Druid is not bad. I promise Druid is not bad. I just outplayed him there. I silenced him. So he couldn't swap. That doesn't make Druid bad. Come on. I think Druid is still really strong. It's really not that good either. Just leave it. Yeah, I used Cutthroat and then I closed the gap. So he couldn't transform. That's why I got super close to him. You saw him try to swap the bear. He can basically one-tap me. If not one, it's two-tap. They still fighting? I don't know if they're still fighting or not. Range and Ranger, baby. Why would you use melee? You're a rogue. You're a throwing knife class. So silly. It is what it is, man. That's the game. There you go. Ooh, bro's kind of low. Oh, he's kind of geared too. Oh man. Yeah, this is not bad at all. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. I might start dropping stuff. Got the cloak. Cloak's not that good. These are good too. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna drop. That stuff's not that good. I want the book. Alright, I'm heading straight for an exit. This here is very good. The body under here? It's naked, right? That looks naked. Yeah, let's go. That's why you bring 20 throwing knives, by the way. If I don't have 20 throwing knives, that guy kind of just doesn't die. So... I'll go a different way. I don't have time to deal with that. I'm not dealing with that. I'm good. I'm good this way. I feel like people don't take this rope too often. It was lore? Wait, that Warlock was lore? I didn't realize that. Did you? It's funny. He got to feel the wrath of 20 throwing knife rogue. Perfect. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't know Laura played Warlock. I had no idea. You realize because you were watching him, then I put, well, he knows it's me. He's gonna know it's me, so. Yeah. GG. This kit was pretty freaking good, too. He's breaking the guitar. Tell him I said GG. If you like. He's not actually mad? Okay. I didn't think he would be mad at all. I mean, you can tell Lore if he wants to buy his kit back, he can. It's up to him, though. I can always just market it if he doesn't want to. I'm guessing Lore probably knows what his kit's worth. I really don't. I would just start selling stuff. I don't even know what trinkets were his anymore. Probably that. Yeah, most certainly that. And probably that. Yeah, these. Yeah, that's his kit. He said no thank you and he loves me? Okay. Tell him I love him too. Tell him I said sorry, it had to be this way. Tell him I don't like the throwing knife meta either, but it is forced upon me. I don't have a choice. I'm sure that was not a very fun encounter for him. I cannot imagine that was enjoyable. I just had so many. What was he gonna do? Not much. GG, Lore. GG. I didn't know that you played Warlock, man. I had no idea that was you. I had zero idea. The funny thing is, I've been running budget kits for pretty much the entire stream. This is a kit that I got from a rogue that I killed, and I figured I'd just go in and try it out. So I brought a bunch of throwing knives just in case. And then, there you go. You happen to be there. GG's. Oh, here's my budget kit. I guess I got it back. Yeah, Goblin has been spoiling me recently. I've lost a couple of kits, and I've gotten, like, complete full refunds, which is pretty insane. Not complaining, of course, but surprising, to say the least. $1,000 gold, by the way, for 2 sets of pots. $1,000 gold, almost. Yeah, that really was Lore. That's really funny. Yeah, when I play budget kits, it's why I usually don't like to use expensive pots. It hurts me to sit there and spend that much gold. I would love to know how much money he spent on his kit, because I know it's a lot. This gear is insane. It had to be a pretty penny. I guess these aren't really anything special, unless people care about the capacity, but I doubt it. That would just default. His guitar solo was questionable? What do you mean? Sure, it was fine. Alright. That stuff will sell. Hopefully I stop being broke. Things are very, very pricey at the moment. Like pots especially. If you don't have like pretty decent gold setup, yeah, pots are pots alone will bankrupt you. I mean, every game I play, it costs me almost 1,500 gold. No, I think it does cost me 1,500 gold. For throwing knives and pots. So in order for me to profit, I mean, I have to make like 2K a game of like raw gold because of how much I'm having to spend. Those boots insta sell. Was that cheap? I mean, it's basically just a purple pair with plus movement speed though, right? Yeah, maybe I should have did for more. Oh well. Really now. Oh, they're best for 225. You know what? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. You're right. They're worth more than purples because of that. Yeah, you're 100% right. Those are actually 225 bits. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I definitely could have got more for those. Oh well. Oh well. Too late now. Yeah, it was still good. Oh yeah. Still, oh yeah, I can't complain. Oh, bolts. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I went in another game without bolts? Oh my god, that would be incredibly silly. Yeah, my playstyle doesn't allow me to just sit long enough for Stealth Rogue, May. There's no way that Barbarian saw me. I was behind the wall and then stealthed. He 100% heard me. He did not see me. There's literally no way he saw me. If you look back at that fight, you can visually see that there's no way. I refuse to believe that. I think he just saw me because creep isn't quiet enough. With the playstyle, how do you fight rangers? They just spear backstep you. They don't spear backstep you because you have cutthroat. You have 2 seconds to kill a ranger. If it takes longer than 2 seconds, you lose. Ranger is one of the hardest matchups in the game for every class. It's not hard just because you're rogue. It's hard for everybody. But yeah, you have 2 seconds to kill. You have to close the gap and then hit them while they're cutthroated, and then they panic and you kill them. That's like the only real way you can do it. Closing the gap isn't enough against Ranger anymore. Backstep allows them to basically not be punished for closing the gap. So yeah, you need cutthroat and you have to make use of it. I didn't think anyone was shooting, man. Yeah, all I said was that I think creep is trash, and I'm not gonna use it anymore. Yeah, I don't think anyone was shooting. Nope. No thanks. I would be fine if Ranger had backstep if bows didn't do so much damage. It all really leads back to the bow. You can't fight them at range and you can't fight them at melee, so I'm not really sure where you're supposed to fight them. They're kind of just like good in every range at this point. Which is a very scary spot to be. Especially for solo play, but it's not just solos they're good. They're meta for arena. As far as I know. Creep is trash. Okay, so you do agree with at least something. Yeah, creep feels really bad. Yeah, I'm used to the old rogue creep. And the old rogue creep was very good. The huge difference. Okay. will say, the amount of effort that I have to put in to playing the game when I play Rogue versus, like, any other class feels like a lot. I genuinely think I'd rather play... I think Warlock even is probably easier. And I don't even play Warlock. I don't know. The amount... It feels like I have to try and be, like, super high alert. Is that a guy? It is. I can't believe I missed that. He can't be faster than me, right? If I hit that hand crossbow, he's dead, by the way. I goofed up big time with that crossbow shot. Maybe I should have just melee, but I knew he had judgment. Messed up. What the? Where did you come from? Where in the world did you come from, buddy? Where's the cleric? What in the world? Okay, dude. Okay. Luckily, he used a Viking sword instead of a felling axe to fight me. This guy's gear is, not great. Maybe the cleric's gear is better. We'll see. I think I gave the cleric false confidence the first time around, because he almost got me. This isn't bad. It's not really well. I can't even grab all this loot, man. I can't even loot. Yeah, this is too much. What do I drop? The northern tunic? Maybe the cloak? I need some help, fellas. What do I drop? Not really sure. Maybe the knives? I guess I can drop the knives now. Place it. Boga's cheap. Oh, is it? This is cheap? Okay. Well, everything else isn't that high. Like, everything else isn't that great. Maybe I'd take the pants instead of the cloak. Alright, I'm gonna just pray that no, I don't see anybody at this point. I pretty much went all in on selling this. Or, you know, getting out of this game. Yeah, Cutthroat Rogue is really good against Smite Cleric. Because your Cutthroat deactivates Smite if they use it, and they just can't do anything anyway. So they just hit you with a staff and it doesn't do much damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. I just hope that I can get out of this game. Purple pot? How much do you think a purple pot goes for? I bet that's 300 gold. Easy 300 gold. Something stupid, I'm sure. I don't even know the last time I saw a purple pot. Been a little bit. What do you think about weak point versus rupture? I think rupture is better. Rupture is better against every class that isn't PDR, and you really need that 20 damage, I think. It's especially good against barbarians. Because weak point does nothing against barbs. And there's a lot of them. Rupture is also good against Warlock, too. Double Warlock, eh? That was a good halberd swap. Halberd's kind of crazy. Like it though. That was a good game. Let's see if we can put anything on the market. We're kind of down bad right now on gold. We are struggling. Oh, what the? These don't sell for anything. Not really. Oh. I don't know why. I thought those would sell for way more than that. That was kind of bad. Okay. Well, we didn't die, but we almost did. That cleric got really, really close. But close don't count, right? Nope. Close does not count. Be lying if I told you that I wasn't worried. I really thought that cleric was going to kill me. If he got past that door, I think I'd die. I mean, it was really, really, I really cut that close. Well, because it's because of the HR smurfing, right? Because people are playing in 224 lobbies. What's the best class for 224, you think? I feel like it's still gotta be Ranger, but I think Barb is a little bit stronger in lower gear than higher gear, so I don't know. Hey, Thunder, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the content, man. Yeah, I'm not really, I kind of like using gear every once in a while, you know? Nah, I'm gonna just cancel this. We'll vendor that. I ain't got time to be selling something for 50 gold. I got too much stuff to sell, man. Wait, just bolts and we're good, right? Go over the build? Yeah, I can do that. So keep in mind, I did not build this. This was given to me compliments of a rogue who thought he could kill my ungeared rogue. So we have Stiletto Dagger with weapon, max health, action speed. Unique Shadow Mask with max health and some other random stuff. Wanderer Attire with max health. Brave Hunter Pants with max health. Lightfoot Boots with movement speed. 2 Small Rings with additional physical damage. Mercurial Cloak, True Fizz, max health. Cross Amulet with max health. And just a random legendary crossbow. Yeah, his kit is pretty juiced. I was really surprised when I saw it. As soon as I killed him, I ran straight to an exit and just camped there and waited. Because I wanted to try it out. But whenever I play Rogue, I feel like I'm always right about to die. Like, I'm always, like, right on the edge. I hate playing Rogue. I like playing, beefier classes. Wait, there's no agility, fizz damage. Wait, so I get to choose the price? Oh, that's pretty good for me. Ooh, what do you think this is even worth? I don't even know. A lot? I would say 2 agility is probably on par with like 2 dex and 2 vigor. And 2 fizz, probably. So probably somewhere in like this upper range. How about 1,000? Seems good. Are we good? Just a double check. I'll bring like a few extra bolts, just in case. Personally, I find Wizard more fun than Rogue. I think Rogue is not, like, the worst class in the game, but I think Wizard's more fun. I also don't have to spend 1,500 gold per game on throwing knives and pots, so that's kind of nice. You have 5,000 hours? That's ridiculous. You have, like, double the hours of me. That's crazy. Oh, man. That's a lot. Who is the worst class? Oh, it's between Rogue and Cleric. I think Cleric is the worst solo class. But I think Rogue is, like, definitely down there, too. I think there are better classes than both Cleric and Rogue. Like, yeah, you can play Rogue and you can kill people with it, but, like, why not just play another class that is just kind of marginal, is just kind of, like, better, you know? that's a Wizzy. If I catch him with Cutthroat, he actually dies. If he pushes me and I get the first Cutthroat hit, I think he guaranteed loses. I'll be patient here. Because I can't fight him if he knows I'm here. If I get hit by like the first fireball or something, I will lose. I also don't know if he's Ignite or not. Like Ignite Staff. No, he's probably not. He has Magic Missile. Wonder if he'll push. I hear him. He's over there. Yeah, Bard and Slayer Fighter kind of just do what Rogue does, but better. I really thought he was going to push. He's playing really safe. He might have Instacast too. I have to be very careful. If he has Instacast, I mean, this is a really risky fight to take when he knows I'm here. You think he has Instacast? I think he has Instacast. GG. That was actually pretty close. A dramatic death, that was pretty dramatic. I mean, it's okay, Gear. It's not bad. That's pretty good. Nice, so strong. Rupture, Poison Weapon is kind of like two of the big ones. Those are decent trousers. I'm kind of out of space, though. How do I even fit this stuff? Oh, that's a good cloak, too. I don't want to drop my other stuff yet. I can leave these. Those aren't a big deal. Are these even valuable? Maybe. But I think the other stuff is more valuable. This doesn't even have any good stats. I guess it has an agility, but I guess it's not bad. It'd be good for bonk. Maybe we just stick with this. This is fine. Lead the pants. I don't want to throw all my knives away yet. It's too early. Way too early to be throwing that out. I am gonna just chill here and wait for this gate. Yeah, I think if he hit one more ice ball, I was dead, by the way. Sure felt like it, at least. Sword is trash. Yeah. It's probably like, what, 200 gold? I mean, how much are those loose trousers really worth, though? Are they even worth that much? Would it have 1 vigor, 3 magic power? That's actually not bad, actually. That's actually... Oh. I hate this bat. Ruins my camping spot. Can't see up there. Too dark. Usually alt F4 and then I die. Yeah, not this time. I'm gonna just chill here and wait. We're still pretty early on in the game. Yeah, this is like a couple thousand gold kit. This is not bad at all. The big rings with dramatic or pricey. Yeah, they are. I mean, hell, I think a purple quickness with true is pretty pricey too. There has to be a third goblin lobby. There is. It's not just the time of the day, Zodion. It depends on which queue pop you pick. So when Goblin Cave starts, the very first queue is usually the most full, and it has the most geared players. The second run is usually the rat players / the less geared players, and it's usually not full lobbies. If you want good Goblin Cave lobbies, you have to wait for the first minute and a half, like right as it starts. Yeah, exactly. No one has any gear in your queues? What region are you on? Because that is weird. You've convinced me to grab his pants. Because you're right, that crystal sword is pretty trash. East? Yeah, you're just unlucky, I guess. Because, yeah, you should definitely be finding your players. Hey, King. Oh, you were the Wiz? GG, man. You're getting grief by your cat? Yeah, sometimes it be like that, man. Well, I mean, Fighter should win this. Well, he would if he was actually geared. Bro is so freaking slow. Is this really what's happening right now? What is this? Oh, Barb wins. Barb wins. It's over. Damn, that felt like a very personal kill on that Barb's part. That guy probably wanted him to die so bad. Well, either way, GG King. It was close. If you hit one of those ice bolts at the end, I think I was one ice bolt from death. I was really close. If you headshot me with ice bolt, I think I'm dead. I think you should have. I don't know if magic missile would have been better or not. I think you should have just kept fireballing after we got a little bit of distance. I think if you swapped the fireball, I think you might have won that. But it's hard to say. It was very close either way. Well, the fighter probably should have been more confident there. I think PDR fighter has a really good chance against him. So I don't know. It was a little weird that he was running like that. Maybe he was new. He kind of looked new based on his gear. So, very possible. Around and arounder. Yeah, well, that's the movement speed, right? Whoever's faster gets to dictate the fight. So, yeah, pretty much. Be back in a second, fellas. I mean, yeah, I think Ranger's a lot easier to play. I mean, I'm basically playing a worse Ranger right now. Let's be honest here. I have a hand crossbow, which is pretty freaking weak. Has very deep or really bad like drop-off range. And I have to spend like 800 gold per game to compete in range. Ranger gets to have a spear, which is like 50 damage. It's really high. It's like one of the higher two-handed weapons in the game. They get backstep, which is insane with spear. They get their collective choice of other perk. All of them are good. A lot of them are, at least. They get to spend 1 gold for an arrow. So the cost of the throwing knife is the cost of 70 arrows for them. So they're, they don't have to spend a lot per match on ammo, which is kind of nice. And yeah, I think I can't really think of any real advantage that Rogue has over Ranger at the moment. I mean, really, I should be playing Ranger, but I really just don't like playing the class. I just find it very not fun. Are you buying all those knives? Yes. Yeah, I have to spend about 70 gold per knife. And you need you need about 20 knives per game. If you're running geared like this, you really want to spend at least 20 sets worth. You get 1 free from the Squire, and you get 1 from the Woodsman every 30 minutes. Everything else you have to buy from the marketplace. Yeah, I personally think that this rogue gameplay is far more entertaining. than just like playing Ranger. A lot more enjoyable. Wait, do I have bolts? I hope so. Do I have bolts? I do. I had to just make sure. Alright, Kyle. Not a problem, man. I'll catch you later. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Okay, going into arena with no bolts. Doesn't arena give you bolts and arrows? They have to, because I see rangers all the time, right? The most popular streamer's main ranger. I mean, I think ranger, I mean, the class is just ridiculously strong, so it's not that surprising that streamers would want to main it. It's like the Call of Duty class. And it's incredibly, I think it's really oppressive at the moment. I think it's been oppressive for a long time. They just do too much damage. Their mobility is too much. So, yeah, until they actually balance bows. It's not even ranger necessarily, but until they balance bows better, it's gonna be that way for a while. Landmine and Mosquito are boring. That's literally the only two ways to play Rogue. There is no other class. There's no other setup. Like, you can't like Rogue and not like those setups. They don't exist. How else are you gonna play the class? Yeah, there's quite a few Ranger streamers. And don't get me wrong, just because I think Ranger's strong doesn't mean a player can't be good. But, you know, I still think Ranger is just, like, incredibly good. Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure, dude. Wait. Did we trade? Wait, he died. Wait, he's dead. Okay. I might get my gear back. I'm gonna leave this game. I might get my gear back. We both killed each other. Yeah. Lich, I saw your gameplay. You're washed. You're washed, buddy. God, he is so freaking lucky. Oh, I guess I'm lucky too, but... Oh man, please let nobody walk and find that loot. Please. Come on. Come on. Oh man. Can I be lucky enough for that kit to not be taken away from me? Alright, I'm gonna give it a few minutes because I don't want to rebuild a rogue kit since I might get another one back. You want to do Warlock? I feel like Warlock might be fun. Lich, nobody is playing that game anymore. There's no way I was watching you play Dad. I might have briefly came by and watched. I might have briefly stopped by. I didn't say anything, but I might have been there. It's possible. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. I mean, Lich, there's no game in DB anymore, man. Like there's literally no game now. Like what you can't play it. It doesn't exist. There's no players left. I mean, at a certain point, you know, you just gotta you just gotta move on, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do at this point. But what can you do, right? Oh, those are actually pretty decent too. Damn it. That's okay. Grab knowledge. Oh, that's even better. Okay, never mind. Unless that. I mean, a game can be good and not have players. Just because a game, like, died off doesn't make it bad. Like, objectively speaking, The Calling is still one of my favorite games of all time. The game, like, The Calling doesn't suck. The developers just didn't do the game justice, and then the game died. So, yeah, just because a game doesn't have the players does not mean the game sucks. I personally still enjoy Dungeon Boards combat. Not that it matters, because the game is not playable. So, there's that. Probably leather cap, right? Probably. What other hat would you use? Is there any other Warlock hat besides, any other hat besides... No. There's no Will hat. Okay, probably just leather cap then. I don't think there's any... I mean, it's just... Leather cap is just meta. It's been meta for a long time. Anything decent? Strength isn't bad. Warlock doesn't have max. Yeah, it's true. I enjoy Dungeon Boards combat more than Dark and Darker's combat. I do stand by that. I still feel that way. The more SDF pushes for fast time to kill and, like, combat resulting in, like, 1 to 2 shot kills, and the more speed focused the game becomes, especially in solo, the more that I actually enjoy the other game's combat. Oh, a cultist hood. I'm so stupid. I'm sitting here like, is it leather cap? No, it's a cultist hood. That's what I was looking for. I'm so dumb. I don't know why I wasn't... Oh my god, that thing is amazing. Oh my god, that was 80 gold? Oh my god, that was a steal. Holy hell, that was really good. Okay. Alright, perfect. Low time to kill is dog shit. You don't know why he's so intent on pushing that? Yeah, I agree with you. So, the more SDF continues to push for low time to kill, the more I'm gonna stand by my opinion that Dungeonborn's combat is actually more fun. I mean, you don't have to agree with me. That doesn't, you know, this isn't like a debate of me telling you what you should think, you know. I'm just telling you like my own personal opinion, you know. I personally think that the lower time to kill is hurting this game. So I don't know. Hopefully they change, or hopefully something changes, because it really sucks. You know, it really sucks that they keep pushing it. Are those the rings that I got from Lore? Wait, did I just buy my own rings from the marketplace? I didn't, okay. I did not. I don't know why I was... Uh-oh. Okay, wait, no, it's not over yet. I might still get that gear back. I'll have to just keep waiting and see. So, to be fair, Dungeonborn also started to suffer from the same issue that Dark and Darker was. And the time to kill started to get faster and faster in that game as well. And Lich can definitely vouch for that. Lich, you remember when we were getting, like double Thunderstaffed and we were dying in the blink of an eye? That's the kind of time to kill that Dark and Darker, like, it reminds me of. Because it's about the same time to kill as, like, bows, right? So, yeah, it is not great. How much magic kill we got? 5, 7, 8, 9, 10? 10 should be enough, right? Surely. We definitely need some vigor. Do I need more? I might need more capacity. I think I do. What are we at? Let's see. I don't need that. Let's see. So I have all that. That's good. Spellcast is not great, but that's fine. Torture Mastery. Yeah, this is probably okay. I hope 10 magic healing's enough. I hope it is. Oh, wait, I'll get more because of the spellbook. I forgot about that. Never mind. Completely forgot about the spellbook. Okay. Oh, that's a good one. Wait, should I buy that? Wait, that's snug. That's good. Oh, wait, should I buy a legendary one instead? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have jumped the gun on that. I mean, it is a good spellbook. But I kind of want the 7 magic damage, not 6. I don't really want to skimp on the book. Yes, I'll just, whatever. I'm buying the book. I'm buying the better book. What's the best wizard non-bonk build? Probably just building for fast cast speed with, like the magic missile variant. I mean, to be honest, I don't think anyone reasonably thought that the devs would completely disappear off the face of the earth. It's a little bit crazy, what has happened to DV over the last few months. It is almost comical, like, I almost can't believe it. It's not great, man. It's not great at all. Anybody who, I mean, not that most people are even keeping up with it anymore. I'm not really. But it ain't doing well, Chief. It is not doing well. We have the same fan? Dude, I've had that fan for, like, a decade. I actually think that if that fan could talk, it would have a decade's worth of wisdom to share. Thing goes on vacation with me. It goes everywhere. I always sleep with it on. Alright, come on. Come on, Rogue Kit. Come on. Oh, no. I don't know if it's here because the game hasn't ended or because my gear is gone. I think it's gone, man. I don't know. It's been a while. It was pretty early, though. Oh, I don't know, man. You asked Grims and Anthony on stream, they also gave up on Dungeonborn? I mean, how could you not? Like, at this point, we haven't heard from the devs in, like, 2 months. I mean, what the hell else could we possibly think of? Instacast or Meditate? Not Meditate. Meditate's not good for PvP. The devs are still working on the game. That's already been confirmed. But they're working on like a Chinese version of the game that's only gonna be available in China. It's really weird. I don't know what is going on over there, but don't ask me, man. I have no clue. At this point, I'm just just not worrying about it. No, I didn't die to mobs. A barb 2 tapped me with felling axe, but I killed him before he killed me, so we traded. So I'm hoping that my gear is brought back. It's gonna depend on if anyone happens to come across the bodies. It's kind of out of the way, so it's possible, but it's in the line of path enough that it might be gone, unfortunately. What are you playing at the moment? Well, while I wait for my rogue kit to hopefully come back, I threw on a magic healing 40 will warlock kit. We'll probably die with it because it's kind of slow. It's not really like the meta warlock build, but meh, I'm gonna do it anyway. Why not? I'm just doing this while I wait. Devs? Well, there's only one English dev. I think you're forgetting that not every dev was there in the English, like for the English Discord. They have devs that we never saw because they were, you know, they weren't English. Did I play the mobile, Dad? No, I didn't play it at all. The meme's not a meme anymore? It's probably not. It looks like it does pretty good damage. By the way, this is a BOC build. I know every warlock in the world uses Phantomize, but I'm not every warlock in the world, so we're using BOC with Crystal Sword instead. Meme Beam is the, I don't even know what it's called anymore. It does cook pretty well. It really does. BOC is popular? Is it? Interesting. I always see Phantomize. That's nice. Yeah, I always see, I don't really see BOC a lot. I'll take your word for it, though. Alright guys, I don't play a lot of Warlock, so I'm expecting to die my first game. Just so you know. I never play this class. My health looks like. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Actually pretty decent health back. Damn. Is that what Warlocks are like? They use like 1 or 2 spells and they just get all their health back. Kinda crazy. I don't have a lot of base HP though, so I'm pretty squishy. People use BOC with staff and halberd builds. Oh, is Crystal Sword not the is Crystal Sword not the BOC meta? Should I be using a halberd or a magic staff instead? I thought Crystal Sword was better because we're building a bunch of will. Kind of felt like that would be better. Just good on Crystal Sword too. Okay. Okay, here's the thing though. I don't play Warlock. I don't play this class, so I'm not really good with it. So, I don't know if I really trust myself to actually win PvP with this. We'll see though. Will that kill him? He's alive? Bro must be juiced. How is he alive? Yeah, I have bolts. I have them. I don't know. I just thought he'd be dead. Oh my god. I did not expect the mobs to actually hit me there. That is so annoying. How did he survive? I actually can't believe he survived that. Bro, I hit him with like 4 cursive pains. Where is my damage? How did he even survive that? And then every mob turned on me. Yeah, my gear is gone. God damn it. So I lost my rogue gear. There is no freaking way that wizard survives that. I outplayed the shit out of him. I can't believe it. I went from like 100 to like 10 HP in like 2 I don't know why every mob turned on me. They were all aggroed to him and they changed over to me for some reason. Oh my god. And we lost that rogue kit too, to that dumb barb. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Oh, that kit did not, that took a long time to build. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just... I just don't understand how... He did not deserve to live there. That's just ridiculous. There's no way he deserved that. I'm done with Rogue, by the way. I'm losing that kit like that. I'm not gonna bother again. I don't wanna build another kit. It ain't worth it. Rogue isn't strong enough for me to like blow money on kits. It's just not a good class. Not really. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just very annoying. Yeah, Rogue feels really awful to play. There's multiple reasons the class feels bad. But yeah, it really does feel awful. I don't think I'd recommend it. Cleric is the only class worse than Rogue. That's it. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I don't think so, man. I mean, I could play Cleric if I wanted to give my gold away, I guess. But that's about it. Yeah, I don't want to pay that much for one healing. Well, then maybe I will, because there's nothing else to really buy. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. Why is it gotta be all ones, man? It'd be worth it if it was even just, like, 2. But 1 is, like... 2. Yes. If they fix the door meta, dude, I hate the door meta. It's so awful, and it's been awful for so long. I don't know how it can be so hard to just make closing a door take the same amount of time as opening a door. Instantly, door meta is solved because you can't just abuse the fact that doors close too fast. It's actually that easy, and I don't know why. I have no idea why we're still sitting here with the same door mechanics we've had for 2 years now. It's mind-boggling, to be honest. I mean, does anyone actually enjoy the door meta? I feel like most people do not enjoy it. As far as I know. I mean, I'm hard-pressed to even know anyone who could possibly enjoy it. Seems almost hard to believe. Play short. Yes, sir. Sure. Yeah, that's right. That's right. This is so sad. I can't believe I lost that rogue kit to... And that second fouling axe that he hit me with was so far. I was like halfway across his screen and it's still connected somehow. I have no idea how, but I was like jumping away and I think it still hit me. Which is crazy. Cleric is not worth playing. If you want to play Cleric, just play Wizard instead. It just does what Cleric does, but better. Really, just play Ranger. Give me one good reason to play Cleric over Ranger. Cleric uses an entire skill with Judgment to deal, like, pretty good damage, while Ranger can do it with one arrow. And their skill lets you shoot multiple arrows. Or crossbow, or windlass, or spear. Just play Ranger. It's just better. Truly. I promise. You can bonk people. You can bonk people with Wizard, too. Just play Bonk Wizard, if you want to do that. Your hands aren't good enough to hit headshots? Alright, well, at least you acknowledge that. At least you're acknowledging that. I mean, yeah, sure. I guess you could look at it that way. I feel like I might have to build more movement speed for this build. Can I not use the... Maybe I need to take away these boots. Kinda good, though. Knowledge. Health. It's not bad. You could take away the, You could just grab magic power leggings. Yeah, I wonder if they're just a little bit too slow. What's our speed go up to? Oh my god, it's 5 speed? 5 speed? Okay, well. Okay, well. How can I possibly... Also, maybe I should use occultist boots instead. Oh, they're even slower than these, though, aren't they? Yeah, they're actually even slower than these. I'm sorry, subs. You missed the road gameplay. It's, my kid has been lost. We're moving on. Oh, yeah, these are awful. The speed's so slow. Shit. Just not even happening. How much is a pair of Lightfoot boots with movement speed and knowledge? Is that expensive? Oh. Huh. Yeah, that's about right. Makes sense. Guess that's what it's like when it's more meta. Okay. I can probably get away with 3 or 4. Yeah, when did occultist boots become so awful? What happened to these things? Like, I swear they did not... They used to be like 14 movement speed. How did we go from 14 to 3? Yeah, that ain't even worth it, man. They're too expensive anyway. Yeah, I'd rather just buy these. Don't roast you? You roasted yourself. Amelia. You said it yourself. You said you're not good enough to hit headshots. So, what do you mean? Yeah, occultist boots are basically plate boot speed. Yeah, it's awful. I can't believe I didn't kill that wizard, man. I wonder what his health was like. I don't even know. I know it was low, though. You're answering me? That's crazy. That's crazy. You said it yourself. You literally said it to yourself. You're... Come on. What do you mean? If you go for plate lock, you don't have to worry about speed too much. It's slow, but it's powerful when every piece of gear has bow on it. Rangers seem to be your only problem. Well, Ranger's always a problem, though. You can... It doesn't matter what class you're playing. Ranger is always a problem. Fun fact, when I play Ranger, the class that I'm most scared of playing against is actually another Ranger. I'm okay fighting, like, every class. It's just Rangers that I don't like fighting. At least the last time I played Ranger, it was that way. I did really good the last time, too. But it was a while. It was probably, like, 6 months ago. Slayer build? You mean Slayer Fighter? Slayer Fighter is kind of awful right now. I don't think I've seen any of them running around. Yeah, Ranger v Ranger is very hostile. It feels like it's whoever hits the first arrow generally wins. It's kind of hard to recover after that first shot because it's just so much damage. If you get hit by a longbow headshot, you are almost dead already. That crossbow Mastery Ranger build is super obnoxious to fight too. The reload is so goddamn fast. It's almost like they're quick swapping. Yeah, I think I'd even rather play Rogue than Slayer Fighter. Although I think Slayer Fighter is probably still better than Cleric because they get a bow and Cleric doesn't. Actually feels pretty nice, 5%. They were here. Do I have to Hydra crawl? Because it might be a rope? Yeah. I should have used the magic pot. I just kind of freaked out. Dude, that healing is crazy. That's insane. It's like a whole health bar. Holy shit. Alright, what do you got? Oh my god, you're in Whis. You're in Whisk here. What are you doing, man? Such a silly build. Surely caster lock has to be better than this. That seems so memey. No. I lost my rogue kit. Someone found the body. So, my rogue adventures are probably over now. Unfortunately. Don't laugh at him. Bro is playing no spell Warlock. If there's any build I can laugh at, that's gonna be it. No spell Warlock is crazy. I don't really think the build is good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. The freaking zombie. How'd he cast spells? He didn't. He used Phantomize and BOC. I cast spells. You're looking rogue? Yeah, I upgraded my rogue. I upgraded it to a better class. I'm just gonna screw that barb 100%. I'm more scared of barb than a rogue, I think. Alright, where do you think they went? Don't. Oh. So Rogue has invis, so he is actually scary. Could be invis cutthroat. Wonder where the barb went. Did the rogue not kill him? I'm honestly unbelievable. That barb had to be low. At least a little bit low. Rogue could have easily killed him. I don't see the body. I don't know the Rondell perks off the top of my head, but it's pretty obvious when you look at what fighter has access to, that, like, what is this and what's not. might not have 10 steps. He never walked. He could have walked there. But yeah, you might be right. He might not have 10 steps. How much M heal? We are at, I think it's 10 right now. I think it's about 10 at the moment. It's enough that I can full heal, almost, like, it's almost a full heal. Just about. I think I gain about 80% life from one Hydro Dream. It's pretty nuts. So, is the rogue just not coming back? I can't chase him. I mean, it's Invis rogue. I can't. If he catches me, he can actually kill me. I'm pretty squishy. Also, I kind of thought the barb might come back too, but the barb is just gone. Maybe I should have left. Everyone seems too scared at this point. Yeah, I'm running 10 magic healing at the moment. Just about 10 at least. Give or take. But. I don't know, man. Kind of regretting not taking that elevator. I miss normals PvP so much. Normals was never like this. People were so much more willing to fight you. Things have... People change when it's HR versus normals. Because the body loot doesn't matter, like the mob loot. The mob loot still isn't as much as PvP loot is. So no one, like, there's only a few people ratting, but the AP, I think, really holds people back from, you know, playing more aggressive. Because people don't want to lose their, you know, their demi, or whatever they're going for. I cannot believe the barb and the rogue disappeared. Oh my god, he finally came back. It took him a long time. That rogue isn't gonna fight me, is he? I missed it. Oh, is he gonna fight? It doesn't seem like he's going to. Yes! Oh, I'm sorry. I should have yelled. Yes! Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. just trying to loot, man. I'm so set. No! Oh my god, man. The freaking centipede. Bro, he died too. God damn it. That rogue literally did that just to, like, that, he literally just griefed me. Like, that rogue probably didn't have shit, man. That is so annoying. That rogue was so geared too. Oh my god, and that rogue's gonna get all of his gear back. That is so frustrating. Because now I'm gonna have to fight that rogue again, I'm sure. That's so frustrating. God damn it, man. The centipede just wouldn't F off, man. The rogue was there too, but I swear the mobs like never... The mobs never de-aggro except against me. There has been so many times where I've had people with mobs that de-aggro straight to me, but that rogue gets right up on top of me, and the centipede still doesn't chase him. It still comes for me. Oh, man. Yeah, the aggro in this game just doesn't make sense. Discord's down. Is it? I didn't know Discord was down. No. Discord's not down. What's up? I think. Isn't it? Oh, it is down. Oh. Never mind. I was wrong. Man, that was such a sick play on that first rogue, too. I absolutely clowned on that first rogue. Popped them right back out of that door. And it all happened because the rogue jumped down before he died. He was dead to curse anyway. So the rogue jumped down and then screwed me over because it's really hard to loot down there. I just got screwed so bad from, oh man, that sucks so much. And I know for a fact that rogue was good gear too. I know he was. Like I could like briefly tell. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. You see him fly? Oh my god, my guy just went to the shadow realm. R.I.P., buddy. Bro's kind of geared too. Wow. Wait, that's crazy. He has good gear? Dude, I've freaking put him down for gear like this. Oh my god. Kinda nuts. He got 2-tap, man. 1 crystal sword hit and 1 COP. Wasn't even full damage. Guy must have had like no freaking magic resist. You know, I think BOC there was actually better than Phantomize. Because the moment I hit BOC and he backed away and gave me enough time to cast another COP. What do we got? Max health damage. Max health will. Damage max. Checking before I get killed this game. I'm sure it's gonna happen. Max health action speed, PDR. Max health HP. Armor PDR. Wow, dude, this guy's gear. I mean, the falchion is a big mistake, but yeah, his gear was good. Never take a falchion. It's never worth it. Stuff is healing too. Yeah, his second win got cut. I'm not sure if it mattered though, because he was dead anyway. His healing wasn't cut until I hit my BOC, and he was already dead the moment I touched him. Oh, you know what? Maybe the COP finished him off though. So, we don't know without a kill feed. See your ass. I'm gonna rotate. I mean, 2 people here. I'm dead. I did not think he'd chase me. I did not think he was gonna chase me. Alright. I'm done for the night, fellas. That's it. Good lord, man. I literally didn't hear its footsteps at all until he's there. The falchion is trash. I don't know when it became bad, but it's been bad for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, fellas. GG's. I'll catch you later. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like. Also VOD. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. We'll be live again sometime soon. So, see you guys. Have a great rest of your night.